Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Today is day 24. We are picking back up with our Kenshi blind first playthrough. And today we tried to finish what we started yesterday in Shem. We are on the way to building our base 2.0 with better technology and a little more strength and a little more game knowledge. Let's see if we can pull all of those ingredients together and make ourselves a successful home from which to thrive. Welcome in, Mac Daddy. Literally just finished watching the last VOD you posted. Finally caught up to you. Let me just say what a great ride it's been watching you experience Kenshi for the first time. It's your favorite game of all time. That is awesome. Thank you for catching all of the VODs and catching up with the series. It is quickly becoming one of my favorite games. Ads are in progress. Saribot says that sometimes, but the way I run ads, at least according to my Firebot, ads are not in progress, and that should just be a redundant message. But thank you for looking out, Space Monkey. You're seeing the green Twitch ad banner at the top? I don't know if maybe I need to do my starting soon screen a little longer so we don't get ads when I start up, because I run 3 minutes of ads like 20 seconds after I hit go live, so there should be none. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. It is great to have you here. The first time you've seen that happen. Yeah, I don't know if it confuses the system a little bit. All right. Oh, I forgot. I changed my OBS to pick up a different game yesterday. How about Kenshi? Hey, Willow, welcome in on YouTube. Good to have you. And Sunny Dot, hello. It goes well. You know, I don't think I've seen anything. Oh, wait, maybe I have. Maybe out by Skinner's Rome or something. I have seen buildings that looked kind of like this. Speaking of different games, we'll totally be checking out the Age of Empires 2 VOD when you can. How was it? It was pretty cool. It was nostalgic. I think maybe, I don't know, the pace of it was not exactly what I expected for streaming. So I don't know if it was the most exciting game for me to stream, but it's one I have a lot of fun with and a lot of appreciation for. Hey, thank you for lurking, Derp Excessive. Good to have you. Okay. So we are here, and we've got a couple things pressing immediately. We are working on building material, and after building material, we're going to need iron plates. That way we can start an iron processor. And then with the iron processor, we can make more iron plates. We're kind of in a loop with what we're going to need right now. So I think here's our priorities roughly in order. Short-term food, iron plates, long-term food, walls, weapons and armor, commerce. So that is my 6-part plan. That is how we're going to make this into a thriving home and economy where we can grow stronger and grow our expedition base. Started watching a vid and thought to myself, wonder when ads start streaming. Started streaming 1 minute ago. Okay, so I think we needed one more hemp to start our hemp farm, which is a little unfortunate because I think hemp would have been a good cash crop for us to begin with. So let's see. We have 10,000 cats. That's better than I was afraid we were doing. Did I say growing and farm? Yes. Did I ever play the... I don't know what BFME is. Lord of the Rings games, if you like RTS with base building, they are great. I have not. Hey, Amco, welcome in. Sunny Dot, you've been playing Fallout Dust lately, made it to level 2, but kept getting annihilated at least twice by 3 Deathclaws at once. That is the Dust experience, and sometimes just the base New Vegas experience. All right, so... yeah, these are growing. I think a little slower than I'm used to because it is arid. What I should do is I should grab... Who has wooden backpacks? First of all, what I should do is have people go put their iron plates back. A little bit of annoying that they don't, but let's do this real quick just so we can get some good accounting. There's people that have building materials too. They might have enough that they don't even need to be waiting. Okay, so we have 12. I want to say for the iron refinery, we need 35. So we need 23 more. That's also going to push our power to the limit, so we might end up needing another power generator, but that's okay. I think what I'll do is I will grab... oh, Brecht has some too. I know I'm all over the place. So let's have, who's here? Start with Miyu, I guess. Somebody here has building materials. Yeah, Kang. Oh, that's because they're over there working it. That's why they have building materials that they're not putting in. And Double has some. Molly. All right. We should build a food storage. Just whomever has a building material to make that. Put the food away, and then we'll grab a couple of people to go trade at the way station for food and for iron plates. Hey, Polish Spaniard, welcome in. Good to have you. We are jumping right into base building today. Oh, one other thing before we get to commerce, we probably want to get to putting some turrets on walls. Grocery trip, glad your grocery runs don't involve dodging beak things, but think of the stats you would have if they did. Sable, no way you're dodging a beak. That's fair. Honestly, I don't think most of us... I think Usain Bolt would be run down by a beak thing. All right. We're going to organize errand squad. We're going to have maybe Miyu and Gecko... Maybe bombing him in Fumin. They need to go buy some stuff for us. So all of them are going to leave their jobs. Crops will hopefully be fine. And let's have them, because what I don't want them to do is run through the swamp. Let's have them run up this way, and then they can make their way back to... Oh, and let's have them all go the same speed. Have them go to the way station. They need to build some iron plates. No info yet on the Fallout Chicago Discord on the demo release. Not to spoil anything, the artwork that is posted looks really good. Hey, I hope it turns out well. So 2 workers can work the ore drill. You know, I'm realizing this is going to be a nerve-wracking area to keep track of 2 different squads. Shem is your go-to base choice. Incredible first run. Thank you. So let's have, I want to say Bean Hop. What's your laboring? Honestly, having an ore drill is a great leg up on starting a base. I'm hoping it will be. Bean Hop has 16 laboring. Let's go ahead and get Bean Hop on that. It's funny that the animation is still hitting it with a pickaxe. And then what we'll need to do also is build ore storage. We can make better places for stuff later on if need be, but let's go ahead and pop that there for now. And then we're sending the other squad out to get iron plates to build our refinery. We should probably also grab some food if we can. So glad to catch the stream. Elliot, good to have you. Oh, we have a whole squad that's still back here. Now that's your base. Do you think it's time you name your faction? Probably. Wallless bases are real fun. You know, I do think I'm going to end up with some walls, maybe. Are we doing on the food over here? They've got a bunch of the stuff that we need. I think we take this squad. Where's is Saint still? Saint still working away, making weapons? Is everybody dressed in high-grade gear? Or at least standard-grade plate jackets? Hobbs should probably get a jacket. And then we will send this squad to meet up with bombing him and the rest at the way station. Hey, Medicalscape, welcome in. Big Kenshi fan, figured I'd come lurk while I study. Good luck with the studying. Great to have you. And Todd, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Night Owls, good to see you. Many friendly faces coming through today. I appreciate it. How long do I go for usually? 4 to maybe 6 hours, but usually when I'm playing Kenshi, like 4.5 to 5 hours is usually about where I'm at. Need to pull an all-nighter tonight? Well, I have about 120 hours of VODs if you need to catch up on the back end. Working on a counted cross-stitch project. Going to have to remember to post in Discord when you finish. Yes, please do. Glad you caught the end of it. Well, hopefully not the end. Hopefully we've got some time to go. One thing, at about 9 p.m. my time, which is in 2 hours and 20 minutes, I need to take maybe a 5-minute break. There is a retro remake console that is launching a pre-order tonight, and I want to go ahead and secure one of those before they go out of stock. So I will be doing that while I am still streaming. May have dropped your name on the Kenshi Reddit and may have been backed up by Frankie. Oh, thank you. What is it? It is the Taki Udon. They call it the Superstation 1. It is the FPGA. It's mostly based off PS1. Like, it takes PS1 accessories and digital and analog outputs and all that. But because it's FPGA, it can use other cores to play other emulate other consoles as well. It's real nice because I'm planning to get a CRT, and it'll be able to have the AV output cables to connect to that. Can I stream with that console? What I think I can do, because it's got AV and it's got HDMI, I think I could have AV go to my TV and then I could have HDMI go to a capture card, which I don't own, but it should be possible. So you write programs to run hardware on it? No, a lot of that stuff is open sourced. I don't write it. But yeah, apparently FPGA is programmed with it's like hardware programming through logic gates. I don't quite understand everything about how it works, but it's a really cool little package that I don't need to know the entire ins and outs of. Okay, they do this thing where they split up, and I do this thing where I don't want them to split up because I sent them as a squad for a reason. Welcome to Kenshi. Yeah. We're going to send the town people to meet up at the way station also. Oh, look, we managed to pull a single dust bandit. Now, let's see. They've got 14 athletics. That we're going to have higher than that. The jankiness in Kenshi only makes you like it more. There is something to be said for that. FPGAs are typically programmed with a language named Verilog, which you have a hate-hate relationship with. Do we have... Who else has done some laboring in their time? Kang, what are you doing? You're stone mining. Inu? You have laboring 4. Hey, Starlet, welcome in. How you doing? Don't know what an FPGA is, but it sounds like PGA, which is golf, and you hate golf. Love that freedom of association mentally. Oh, Molly, of course Molly. Molly's a laborer through and through. Molly's got 87 laboring. And I'm out here wondering who should do it. Look at that 124% efficiency. No way. Are the Shek and the Hive still fighting? And now the Shek have slaughtered all of the Garu? There's a caravan drone with a bounty. I forgot about the Great Shek-Hiver War. It's still ongoing. Some tasty loot. I really don't want to risk my reputation with either of those groups. Oh, you know what? I do need to have this whole group band back together, though. Because some of them are leaving the others in the dust. Is that unique to my playthrough? You haven't seen it before? So what happened... I won't say it's unique to my playthrough, but what happened is a Hiver was in the Shek armor shop when it closed. Well, being trapped, the Hiver decided to break down the door of the armor shop, which when the door was broken in, registered as a crime. So then the Shek went to arrest the Hiver, and then, of course, everybody sticks up for their own faction. And they've just been in perpetual war since. I was actually amazed at how well the Western Hivers were handling the 100 Guardians. I mean, they were doing some real damage. What is... Everybody come off your jobs. Soldiers use polearms, which are real good weapons. Polearms are strong. Interesting. I did like, when I started the game, I found a Naginata for Brecht, and I liked it a lot. I think I have polearms researched. Maybe we'll look into manufacturing some. There's so much going on, you're not even sure what's going on. Yeah, there is a ton going on with this game. I don't blame you for that at all. Couch Potatoes, welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope your subathon has been going well. So we've got groups in a couple different locations. This is my new outpost over here. This is the old city I was based out of. And this is a way station where we can trade for goods. So I have the old townsfolk and some of the new group meeting up at the way station, and then they're all going to go back to my outpost collectively, and we're going to use the materials to build up our base. Jeezy, good to see you. I was not at my computer, but I saw that you you went live earlier, Jeezy. I was happy to see that, and I hope it was a good one. Tired but satisfied ended today after 3 full days. Wow. Enjoying Resi 7 a lot. I'm glad you're having a great time with it, and I know you'll love the rest of the series as well. Okay, so we are out of food. Are our people, like, way hungry? They kind of are. I think somebody might have had raw meat. Oh, Molly has food in her backpack. Kenshi is so great, but so big and complex. It really is. Played this game for like 400 hours and only explored like half the map. Yeah, I'm 120 hours in, and I have been here ish. So yeah, we have fully probably 65% of the map left. You'll definitely play all of them. Still not really scared, though, but it is rather yucky in places. So if you're not scared by Resident Evil 7, I would say you probably won't find them scary. 7 is probably the scariest one, but they're a lot of fun. It's great. Hadn't streamed in 6 months, but was a great comeback. Hope you're having a great time, too. I am, and congrats on making it back to stream. RE2 and 4 are highly recommended. I agree. Space Monkey, thank you for saying hello on YouTube. I appreciate that. RE4 on the Wii was just the best thing for you as a kid. Howdy, Gold. Welcome in. Think if you played it a few months ago, you would have been scared, but doing so many horror games desensitized you. You know, I rarely ever get scared by games, but I do love a good horror game. For me, it's about the atmosphere and the emotions. Is YouTube 1080p? Yes. Because Twitch multi-streaming rules, I'm not allowed to send a higher quality stream to YouTube than I do to Twitch at the same time. So even though I could technically stream to YouTube in 1440p, I'd probably get in trouble on Twitch. Same, and the stories are mostly pretty good. Yeah, I love, well, a lot of horror games, but Resident Evil's definitely up there. Molly, I want you to put your food in the food store. That's gonna be enough to feed us for like 5 minutes, but it's better than nothing. Why do you have cactus out? Do we have cactus growing? We do have cactus growing. I'm streaming to both platforms with OBS. That is correct. Big Friday, what's up, Crunch? Good to have you. Why did you all do that? Can you not decide how to get to the way station? Is that the problem? Gonna have to figure out how to do that. There's lots of good tutorials on YouTube. And there's a couple of plugins that will get the job done. Border Zone pathfinding. Yeah, it always seems to be the same places. Just wondering, do any of the other starts sound extra interesting now you've gotten some experience? You know, I would love to start as some skeletons to be able to see more of the map that I think skeletons can traverse more easily. Rock Bottom start sounds interesting. The Rebirth start sounds interesting. I'm curious about the Holy Sword start. might be kind of cool to see what that's all about. So yeah, I think there's definitely more beginnings to be had. The border zone river valley is cursed, home to thousands of aimless souls. All right, so what we needed really was iron plates. I know we'll be making our own soon enough, but we'll start there. I think all of these other things we can make from it. It would be nice. Let's add 10 cactus. It would be nice if we could buy some hemp. We might have to visit the hivers or something for that, or maybe the swamp. I need just enough hemp to plant and get started on hemp production for fuel and such. All right, let's grab some food while we're here because food's going to be an issue for us. Now, I am full on my squad camp, or my squad amount that I have. 30 out of 30. I think I have decided that if I need to, the goats can go, but I'm gonna really, really try to hold out for a couple more skeleton squad members. Who serves food here? Move to YouTube. The ad banners on Twitch are annoying. Hey, you know, that's why I provide both. Whichever platform you prefer, we are happy to have you here on it. I wonder if the bartender got in a fight or something. Oh, here he is. Here he is. It's gonna be most of our money. How far out are the town people? They're gonna be a minute, but I think we should wait for them because they comprise a lot of our weaker members. Why did you stop? And it's probably just better for them to travel as a group. Could always revisit bars where you found skeletons before, see if any more are there. That's a possibility. There's also places we haven't been yet where I'm thinking I might be more likely to run into skeletons. Ironically, exploring those places is part of the reason I want skeletons, but we'll get it worked out. Why is Benji... Oh, okay. Who did we take off of mining? Was it Fumin? Yeah, we might have taken the other person off. Okay, who has laboring skill? Let's take Oron. Put you to work on the stone mine. And why are you... Oh, because I didn't set that to be your job. That's why. Somebody else has got to learn to be a farmer. Somebody's got to tend to this stuff. Let's take Stubbs, maybe. Hey, welcome in, Noturno. Good to have you. Hung out in Smuggler's Bar a lot. Have I ventured into Acid Rain or Sky Laser Beam areas? No, because they scare me. So I'm still, I just need to experiment and find out how I can cross them. We did go over here-ish with the Acid Rain. I think I know that I can build armor that gets around that. The sky lasers I haven't figured out yet, but I just want to experiment on my own and figure that out. I'm... This is going to sound terrible. I'm hugely tempted to send out a group with a goat and send a goat into the laser and see what happens. To be fair, you think both of those things would keep you away, too? Sounds like a very amusing idea. I need to know... I need to know what I'm working with. Deadlands aren't so bad. Well, I can't assume that. I gotta find it out. Why are you not working? There we go. The goat shall be blessed by the line of Okran. Why did y'all stop here? Maybe I told you to stop here. Because you were struggling to pathfind before. Recapture the Dust King and put him in a cage in Venge and wait and observe. Come on, y'all. It is not that hard. Look, just go over there. Just go over there. You can see the way station with your own eyes. I need you all to get your acts together. Oh, it's an automatic well. Okay. We have moved up in the world. So many things that I'm used to sticking a worker on to do manually, I just look at it now and it's like, oh, the machine does it for you. Some physical anomaly breaks down all navigation. I'd buy that. How is my research getting on? I'd say pretty great. I found a store where I can buy ancient science books in addition to finding a bunch in a lab. So, I mean, we're about to get to tech level 5. Advancing my research is like step 9 of my plan right now, with step 7 or 8 being commerce because I need money to buy the books. And of course, you know, as we get stronger, we can send people out to labs and stuff and try to find the books. The machines are taking our jobs. I knew it. I knew it was a matter of time. What is it? Is it blood spiders? It's blood spiders. They don't even have the decency to be edible. Did I shelter my alligators? Saw this meme. If you're cold, they're cold. Take them inside. Yeah, Florida actually got snow, like real snow. It was, it's crazy times out here. Okay, now please tell me you can pathfind to the way station. Has Florida ever gotten snow there before? Yes, but there was accumulation in some parts of Florida. I saw pictures of snow that I've never seen in my lifetime of living in Florida, like the amount of accumulation. I want to say Panama City or somewhere like that. Kind of like New Orleans got a bunch of snow. I've told you that yesterday, and first thought was wonder how much snow Ad got. Unfortunately, I can't confirm how much or even if I got any because, well, that would be pretty telling of my geographical region of Florida. Dinner time back in a bit. Good luck out there. Thank you. Enjoy dinner. All right, now what I think I'm going to do is integrate the errand squad into the town people. So we only have one squad to control, and then we're going to send them back home. Probably going to be in and out since you're signed into your Lyft app. Sounds good. I hope the ride share is good to you today. Oh, we gotta. Assuming that doesn't belong to the nomads. Oh, very nice, Wheezy. I hope for another night like that for you. Wait, I'm confused why it attacked us. From Finland, of all places, but unlucky. Sheltering alligators inside your house doesn't sound that bad. Snow, that's 28 weeks a year. That's more than half the year. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of Minnesota people seem to find their way over here, and then yeah, we definitely get the comparisons. All right, let's try Kang. You've got good skills. See, this is what I didn't really want them to do, was group up. That seems to be the only time they really take significant damage from the beak things, because of the AoE, is when they group up. Average temperature of Finland is 4 Celsius. Means 5 out of 12 months water is frozen. Yeah, 4 Celsius is like 38 Fahrenheit, I think, or 37, maybe, something like that. I think parts of your driveway might have more than 2 inches of proper ice at the moment. Ugh, I couldn't imagine. so glad to see me do Kenshi, except you're the hold guy. What do you mean by that? You talking about the hold command that I missed for the first 20 plus streams of the playthrough? Oh, that's all right. I mean, obviously, don't tell me a bunch of stuff about the game, but to go for this long and get something, like that, I'd say I'm still doing really good at discovering the game for myself. Very good, thank you. Got a bunch of people adding materials. All right. Should be a straight shot back now. Oh, that is just one of them. You know what? Y'all go down that way. I'll I'll walk you in, because I'm worried about you. Worried about you getting split up on the last leg of the trip. They still seem to be getting split up, just not as much. Watching from the UK, it's midnight right now, so hoping to watch you for 3 hours, then put the hockey on. Canadian and UK things. Well, welcome in. We have Canadian viewers, we have UK viewers. I think you might be my first Canadian in the UK viewer, but we'll take it. All right, so now while we are here, we also need to build grain silo costs iron plates. That's why we haven't done that yet. So let's build cactus here. Wheat straw here. Your Finn, your legendary find. Okay, so maybe we don't want everybody on building because it seems like what just happened was every single person grabbed building material. All right, we got a little food for ourselves, so that's looking up. Let me try something. I don't know if I'm going to not like it if I do this, but... let's turn on ditch items for now. I think this will solve that problem of everybody standing around with stuff in their inventory that they don't need. All right, yo, we got our first ad break on Twitch. And honestly, I have been waiting for a restroom break, so I'm going to go ahead and take it. I'll be right back. I'll just step away while these ads are rolling so that those who are not subscribed miss as little as possible. And when I come back, we continue building up the Shem base in Kenshi. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all in a moment. All right, everybody, thank you for hanging out. We got about 30 seconds of ads left, which, in my opinion, pretty good timing. Right. I'm already seeing it. I'm going to want more, more power, more ore drills, more everything. Enjoy my cool, composed, intelligent style. Thank you. I'm not going to touch the rest of that, though, respectfully. All right, so now if I just leave them be, it should be that they go and dump their excess materials and such. Right? They're not really doing that. Maybe they don't do it out of backpacks. I don't know. Or maybe can squads have different AI? No. You can absolutely drown in menus in this game. So desert stuff grows kind of slowly, it seems. Or maybe it's just because I'm so used to playing everything on high speed when I was at my other base that now stuff feels slow in comparison. Nice snouse. Thank you. We're gonna need more iron plates before we can build another wind generator. Do you know, there are two kinds of bulls? Pack and wild. Yes, I have seen pack bulls and wild bulls, yeah. Always gonna need more iron plates. Yeah, that's what we're getting set up for. Come on, y'all, we're almost there. I know you can do it. Then we gotta put a couple people to work. Let's find out who is good. Saint's gonna be our armor smith. Anybody here have laboring? Scratch and Fumin. Oh, Miyu can be a farmer. If we need another farmer. Oh, we're almost up and running. Now we are going to drain... Oh, no, we are... What is using so much? 30? 20, so that's 50. 20. Okay, I see the problem. Oh, we've got enough iron plates. Let's get bombing him. Bombing him, you go mine some copper, and we'll get a second wind generator started up. It's almost like watching a plot being constructed in Sim Settlements 2. You know, I still have not played around with Sim Settlements 2. Smiley, welcome in. Hope you're well. Ah, there we go. All is well, good to hear. Okay, so that one is leaning a little less. We should get them facing roughly the same direction, though. I am doing well. Things are good. We're having a good time, and I love this game. Oh, I think, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally oriented that the exact opposite of how I wanted. Oh, well. They turn against each other, which makes them power each other infinitely. That's what I'm gonna go with. Hello, Smiley. I think they turn on their own. Yeah, I was just thinking for aesthetics. I was like, you know, they should all turn the same way. Holf, welcome in, Holf. Now, I thought some people had cactus in their inventory. Harvesting the power of tornadoes, indeed. Okay, Molly has some cactus. And Gecko has cactus. All right, we're up to 23 cactus. Let's harvest these, and then I think we've got enough to upgrade our cactus plot. Birmingham, how you doing on copper? You just about have a 1. Just chowing down on a dust bandit. You know, I've seen this beak thing over here for days. I think it's because it's just got all this food, and they just don't stop eating it. We have learned this. They don't get satisfied and move on. They just eat until there's nothing left. All right, well, it's eating up power. We might as well have somebody work it and be making some iron plates. So they are kind of like locusts. If they were terrifying, ruthless hunters with giraffe necks, maybe. You vote to give beak things human rights. Oh, hey, it looks like this goes pretty quickly. Come on, bombing him. I just need you to get one more copper. All right. You grab that copper. Get our cactus and wheat straw going. Hey, look at those iron plates. Just cruising to drop off that ore. Yeah, bombing him is fast. Bombing him is the best of us. And we will want some generators and some fuel, but that'll be after we have more hemp coming along. We have enough surplus power now. We should make... Let's see. We have 22 building material. We should make... all bigger than I thought, except the small shack. I was thinking we need to make like a little bakery, you know? I don't really want to know about all those ramifications and such just yet, Sam. We will find out, even if it's the hard way. You know what, yeah, let's start with a little small shack. I think we can fit a bakery operation in a small shack. Let's see. Bread oven is not too big. Cooking stove. We can have the grain silo outside, maybe. I thought there was an automatic silo I researched. Don't need the bread ovens or cooking stoves. Just the grog machine. Okay, yeah, let's start with a little... Let's get a little bread shack going. Did I finish researching it? I thought I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. That is the next thing to... Maybe not the next thing, but yeah, that is something I need to research. Okay. That's all right. So now let's do... The grain silo is going to go outside. And then we'll do a storage for flour inside. And a bread oven. Then a bread basket. Polish Spaniard, thank you for the gift sub to Smiley. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do a cooking stove here. Oh, I wanted to do that the other way around. And then can we fit a food store right here? And let's get a ceiling lamp. Hey, Ezra, how's it going? Good to have you. These are just about grown. That is very nice indeed. If you had a deli in there, it could be a sandwich shop. Hey, that's basically what it's going to be. Worked a 12-hour shift on your day off, but you're alive, so that's nice. Get some rest. Look at that. Now, we should take Molly, probably. Well, I want to harvest some more wheat straw and get a larger farm going first. And then we can put Molly on the cooking, because that is actually what we hired her as, is a cook. What's going on over here? Those nomads are dashing around. I don't know what's happening. Has anyone showed up demanding taxes or something? Not yet. We've been out here a minute. It's been pretty immediate in other places, but I don't know. Fell asleep near the end of last stream. Looks like I got everything set up now. We're getting there. What do we need to go ahead and... Watching YouTube from TV on a 55-inch... Hey, I thought you didn't use inches. I thought you used, like, centimeters or something. I think we have enough Enough iron plates to make one of these. Wonder if the tax collectors for this area just get eaten by the beak things. Could be. I mean, who do the nomads pay taxes to? Unless maybe the nomads are the ones that collect the taxes. Who knows? All right, stubs. There we go. The Stubbs has pretty low farming. Who else was I gonna put on this? I think Inu, maybe? No. Miyu, maybe? Yeah, Miyu has 60 farming. Okay. Let's get Miyu on it. Never made a base out here, but feel like it would be Shek controlled. I don't actually think it is Shek. This seems to be an in-between land between the Shek and the tech hunters. At least that's my interpretation of it. Is Stubbs gonna fail to harvest anything at all? And am I gonna regret putting him on this? Beak thing territory, yeah. Blame you, blame Samsung. Sure, Samsung is responsible. All right, now... Who was trained up? Oh, Masaru is really trained up on the turrets. Where is Masaru? Why are you not doing your job? Shem is kind of in the middle of the map, yeah. Is double in the way, maybe? Don't mind inches, unfortunately, can only do centimeters. It's not so hard to convert. Y'all, I think my turret is bugged. Or hivers can't use turrets? Masaru just won't use it. Set to passive. Oh, okay. Why anybody in this group is still set to passive, I don't know. Bean hop as well. Sim. Who are you shooting at? Oh, that's who you're shooting at. What's the goal for today? Get our base set up. Get commerce going, get food going, get walls, all sorts of stuff. Hey, that's a large Hungry Bandit group. Okay, we're gonna get some training in today. Why do you not have a weapon? Where did all of your weapons go? Forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Ezra. I appreciate it. Love Hungry Bandit groups. Yeah. They get taken by slavers? Don't think so. It's just, I don't know why the two of them don't have weapons. Strange. Do this for me, Stubbs. I have them assigned to weaponsmithing at any point? I don't think so. Let's see, who was it? I don't even remember who it was. Zim. I know they will do that. If they're assigned to weaponsmithing, they'll put their primary weapon away. Hobbs maybe came to us without a weapon. We've definitely got some more weapons to make. What does it take to build a weapon furnace again? Moved hydrate? Oh, yeah, I did. I removed it for something the other day. I think I just had, like, a lot to drink before I came on stream and didn't want it, so I paused it. Haven't thought about it since. Probably just need to flip it back on. Hey, Scanlon, I'm doing all right. I hope you're well. Okay. I feel like... Wait, here it is. Item furnace. Here it is. Who's Masaru shooting at? The one over there that's trying to crawl away. Been well playing Mass Effect today. Very nice. I love Mass Effect. I hope you're having a good time with it. No way he hits that. Honestly, you know, if it raises his skill by trying, I'm all for it. When you pause Kenshi, the UI goes to the bottom of the screen and you have to reload. I don't know. I've never seen something like that. Yeah, Masaru's turret skill is increasing. That happens to you when you Alt-Tab. Interesting. Got caught stealing. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Is what he is shooting at leaving a trail of blood in the sand? Yes. This is a bandit who lost a leg and was crawling away bleeding. And the nice thing is with this item furnace that we just made, we can pick up all of their iron clubs and melt them down into raw resources for our squad. My goat got shot in the head. Okay, so, you know, the turret is a little bit of a liability as well. Stoked for the Shem Fortress, the science, yes. Thank God they have those bone plates. Love Mass Effect. Played 2 to 3 in PS3. Now you have Legendary Edition. Yeah, I've played the Legendary Edition. It's pretty great. Did not play it before that. I think it did like 98 damage. Yeah, I thought it was the, I thought it was the Hungry Bandit who got shot in the head. So you know what? Okay, I guess there's nothing left to auto-haul. What is Hobbs doing? Getting food? Yeah, getting food. What I would like to do, I think... Upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah. So someone's gonna come by and upgrade that cactus farm. And then... we need a little more wheat straw harvest before we can do the same. 98 damage, that's like 3 damage away from offing the poor goat, yeah. Yeah, so Masaru's precision shooting leveled up by accidentally shooting my goat in the head. Accidentally, Masaru wanted goat for dinner. Tired of eating all these beak things. Tempted to send bombing him back to Squin to buy hemp. Sending bombing him on a little, you know, a hemp run for the whole squad, if you catch my drift. We need 10 of it. The 7-Eleven is closer. Last I checked, the way station did not... The way station did not sell hemp. I could be wrong, but that was the case last I checked, I think. All right, how do we move things along? How are we on building materials? 24. $14 iron plates. Let's build. We have electrical components. We do. We have 5 hemp here. 6. So we only need 4 more hemp. You know what? Bombing him, can you grab this wheat straw, and then maybe you can upgrade that wheat straw farm? And we should also get some people on copper trading. Not trading, mining. Copper mining. I wonder why our power dropped so suddenly. I guess the wind died down. It's a good thing we have those batteries. So these are pointed a different direction than they were. So yeah, I guess whoever told me they faced the wind, that's true. Back and full of food. Very nice, as I hope for my own settlers. Didn't make enough for that. Well, then why'd you even tell people you had food? You know what? I hate to do it, but... You just wanted to brag. Honestly, that's fair. Now, I wonder... Oh, man. Look at the size of this hungry bandit group. I think my biggest concern with this is all the bodies attracting beak things. Green is good. Green is very good. Now let's see if, for instance, we have Gecko Auto Haul. Said we have Gecko Auto Haul. Guess you're not gonna do that, but what if I have you... Okay. I was hoping there was an easy way to tell them, pick up all these weapons and throw them in the item furnace. Where's my closest source of copper? Got one out here, one here, one here. You know, honestly, I've had them run further for copper before. Let's save up some building material, and then I'm going to build a smithing and technical center. And we'll have some people get on copper mining. We'll have Zim get on making electrical components, and then we'll look into, like, the plate beating stations and all that. How is everybody, by the way? Also... skeleton repair bed. We absolutely should have one or two of these. Which is all the more reason we need someone to go mine copper. What's bombing him up to? Nothing. Bombing him? You go mine us some copper, would you? Looks like that was an even bigger group of hungry bandits before the beak things got to them. You know what? Suddenly, bombing him, I feel like having you mine that copper instead. These walls would he have beak things? What type of building do I want over here? I do want a watchtower, but not for an industrial building. Maybe an L house would do. We'll turn this L house into a dub house. I know, Willie, you have wanted to see me make a watchtower for so long. Listen to your heart. Yeah, I will. Oh, wait. The iron refinery just does its thing without workers. It just needs to be loaded. Hmm. Interesting. All right, we're working. Looks like things are going smoothly here. Look at all that dried meat we've got. I think maybe when I make some walls, I'll try to close in this copper. Wonder if they have, like, bridges you can build. Because, you know, a little bridge over here would really hit the spot. And I know the last king you had, but Sweden continued to have, had a tattoo on his arm saying "Death to the King." He was a French revolutionary and a buddy of Napoleon. I did not know that. And honestly, that's a statement for a king to have. I think what I'll do is I'll build... Which one did I settle on? The L house, maybe? Yeah. Oh, it's not going to go there. I was hoping to have it close to our iron plate storage. Guess we can start with here for now. We'll also build copper storage right here. We're going to need a little more in the way of windmills, I think, before we're through with this. So I guess honestly what we can do is we can have Scratch do this and haul. Molly will eventually need to be on cooking, I think. Although we could teach Stubbs to cook, maybe. So who would be a good person to mine and haul copper? Man, is it that time again already? We have ads on Twitch. I guess we have Fumin do it, maybe? And we can have bombing him. Come on back. And build a skeleton repair bed. Perfect. No more paying hivers to use theirs. I do worry about Fumin being so far from everybody else. Let's get another one of these going, because we're definitely going to need it. So let's take some people off of the engineering job. Like, Brecht should engineer. We can take Molly off. Anybody else that has another job that they go back to when it's done, maybe? Shem is very scenic. It is. Could have sworn we had enough copper. Yeah, bombing him. Put the copper in. There we go. All right, we got our nice skeleton repair bed. Masaru is attacking what? Ah. This ought to be fun. There's quite a few raiders, it is. It's nice having Masaru on the turret, because he sees things and starts attacking them before anybody else a lot of the time. Oh, we had a couple of casualties, huh? Someone got shot. Oh, yep. There it is. You can see it. Crossbows cause insane bleed, so they're accurate then. Well, Bark is about to see that toughness go up. I'm a little curious about Masaru's skill now. Precision shooting is 11. Friendly fire avoidance is only 19%. So I guess that's the part of it you can't train with the turret trainer. We're gonna need more fabrics. We gotta grow some hemp. The ways to train section for some skills is really funny. Yeah. We'll get there. All the rest is medical training. Yeah, and toughness training. I wonder how Stubbs got his leg so messed up. If I had to guess, that is also a crossbow injury. Usually it takes more than the Hungry Bandits to do that. Although Stubbs, you know, his defense isn't the highest amongst our group. Usually can tell from the blood level. Where's Miyu in all this? Ah, there we go. Hungry Bandits use blunt weapons. Yeah. Oh, man. Zim lost an arm. Okay, so the crossbows are turning out to be devastating. Hold up. Did anybody else lose a limb and just is not speaking up? Well, I bet Photo got shot in the leg. Maybe the crossbow should be unmanned once my main force arrives. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Damage 97. Yeah. Thing is pretty ruthless. Saru's gonna be needing a therapist. I don't know. Kind of feels like he enjoys it a little too much. Masaru, you're a loose cannon who plays by his own rules. Maybe there's a reason crossbows go on outside walls. Hate the earrings you bought right now. They keep stabbing you as you try to put them through some cat ear headbands. Oh, that sounds not fun. How you doing, Tao? Good to have you. Be the Kenshi and how be I? Good. Good on both counts. Look, look at all this blood in the sand. Where's Gecko? Gecko, you, or somebody. Somebody who's not doing anything. Rain, I think you've got a big backpack. No, you don't, but you've got some inventory space at least. Look at all this free iron. You really should have stayed down. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna take Masaru off of the crossbow until we need him. Hello, Mendez. Welcome in. Or them Kenshi, indeed. All right, did anybody else get shot by Masaru and lose a limb? What had happened? Nothing much. We're building up a base in Shem. And I got Masaru a nice little crossbow here. Kind of like a sniper's nest, right? And he has shot like 10 of our people. So we had somebody lose an arm due to that. But you know, that aside, we've just been building up our base in Shem. Friendly firing, indeed. Some grudges. Okay, let's see what we can get going as far as... Yeah, 4 to 5 ranger guys usually works fine, but you're pretty sure friendly fire made some of your guys home squad. It's all good, though. Replacement with superior robotics. At some point, yes. But we're not at the point where we're reliably crafting those or having the money to buy them yet. So that's a bit worrisome. Gonna get started building some weapons for everybody. I mean, what are you doing up there? Said your goal is getting food. How did you go to get food and end up on the crossbow? Wow. Man, that blood spider. It really mess you up, huh? Finally, after using 3 other earrings to widen the hole, you're no longer in pain. You're tough. They have fabrics as an input on the weapon bench. That's interesting. Ah, so the Katoon level weapons require fabrics. And they take a lot more time to craft. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you've been doing well. Ooh, we might need to get some people into some pole arms. Want you to post pics of it in the Discord? Sure, if you'd like. You know, always build the basic weaponsmith to save resources. Yeah, but honestly, I'm interested in producing the best quality possible. So why don't we get, let's see, Bombingham's not doing anything. Let's see. I'm trying to get a good mix between people who are at different skill levels. So I'm not leaving my base undefended. But I'm also not leaving my errand squad undefended. We don't really have a ton of money, but we maybe have some stuff we can sell. I'll just throw these in here for now. I thought we brought along a lot of goodies that we were gonna sell. Did we leave those behind in Squin? Maybe. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope your day's been going well. Let's send them north, and then to the way station, and then maybe back to Squin if need be to get some hemp. Yours, thank you. It's been a great day. Hope you've enjoyed some family time. Late to the show, you're at the point where the city folk moved out to the country. So I think you're only at a couple episodes behind. If this is what you're talking about, moving out to Shem out here. Oh, very nice. We're about to have a good harvest. I think we upgrade each of these plots, maybe. I need to organize my squads a little better, but the ones left behind have moved with everyone else. Yes, we just had some of them do that today. That's where you're at, way behind. Maybe it is way behind. We've we've moved our people a lot of times, so I could be confusing one moment with another. Where we're at now is we have a base in Shem. Couple beak things on the distance, so, you know, just be wary. Haven't seen this area before. It's a nice change. It is. It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie, but it's also been good for our stats and such. What time tomorrow am I starting? I'm gonna try to start about the same, about 6 p.m. Eastern. This is a nice neighborhood with blood spiders and beak things. See you live tomorrow. Watch what you can of this stream tonight and maybe finish in the morning. Sounds good. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to have you here. Wow, they just... now that we have the turret, they just won't stop using it. Although Saint, honestly, is the one that should be using it, because he has a 57% friendly fire avoidance. So I wonder then, what is attacking Fu mean? Is it a spider? Oh! It's 50 hungry bandits. So much death, so much violence. Zim is dying, so how about you patch him up instead of standing there on the turret? Love Kenshi, yeah. Just great moments like this one. So I never had this happen at the last base where anybody and everybody would just jump on the turret. But it's a real problem. Need some walls? I'll get there. Remember, no suggestions. Are those hungry bandits? They are hungry bandits. So how many people ended up disarmed by the crossbow? Just the one? I think so, but then another one of them got shot right in the face. Can I afford any of the robotic limbs available? Not at the moment. Trader's wooden backpack. Wooden backpack with a built-in sunshade. Well, I want to know why the goat is named Hieromagia. I don't know. Can you tell me why you made that request? Elucidate us. All right, you all head back to Squin and see if you can buy us some hemp. You know, Mendez, I turned down Nightbot. And you still managed to trigger it. Robot bed here is a ripoff, especially since I have one of my own now. Had to break to do some more work, miss anything crazy. Not really, just a couple, like, mega Hungry Bandit raids, but, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a lot of bodies. It is a lot of bodies. I wonder how our training for everybody is coming along. Bait for the beak things. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I might need to get a corpse furnace started up. Nightbot doesn't like you sending smiling faces. It doesn't like you spamming smiling faces. Let me guess, some hungry bandits got back up. Big things for meat wraps and leather. Yeah, I would just rather hunt them on my own circumstances, you know? Love the little saunter they do when approaching a corpse to eat. Okay, I'm not too worried about you three outrunning some hungry bandits. They do look kind of happy about it. Yeah, yeah, they do. Poor Zim, by the way. Zim is the one who got shot in the arm and lost an arm, and then was shot in the head and almost killed. Now, Zim's toughness has gone from like 3 to 12 to 20 because of this. Man, if you give them crossbows or turrets, they just shoot at things forever. It's like that dude that got struck by lightning 7 times. Yeah. Flimsiest guy in the colony getting shot to hell. Yeah. You have your team attack each other, then heal to increase levels. I don't think you can do that, but you can definitely pick fights with other people and get beaten up and then heal to increase levels. Genuinely surprised the Hive Prince survived a shot to the head. They're so fragile. It immediately put him in a dying state. Look, they're fighting over who gets to be on the turret. I've never seen this behavior before with turrets. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Who had the high... Who had the high perception? Kitty, welcome in. Okay, I can't put Saint on it because Saint is our weaponsmith, but Bark, who's not doing anything else, it is now Bark's job to man the turret. Because at least if somebody's going to do it, it's got to be somebody who can avoid shooting other people as much as possible. That fly sound is doing too much. Yes, yes, people, I will get on the walls. Listen, there is a plan. I am working on things. Oh, Jinsei, yeah, needs to go store stuff away. Let's get, The reason Mute Flies is one of the most popular mods for Kenshi, yeah. So the problem with the corpse disposal is that they'll go and they will grab corpses, but they never seem to want to put the corpses in the furnace. I always have to right-click to make them do that. Oh, I guess some of these won't be considered corpses because they're not dead yet. Like, there's one. And so Double's just gonna stand there. Disposal and remove intruder are really buggy jobs. Yeah, I have noticed that. Miu, did you get shot in the head as well? It's at the point now where anytime I see somebody with a grievous wound, I just assume they've been shot. Wonder how big an area we should make. When it comes to our wall options. Okay, so they only take building materials. What am I producing? Very little right now other than iron plates. And I'm starting to get some cactus and wheat straw going. Moat option, I mean... I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure moats do a lot for me. Do I know if I can eat people yet? I haven't found any way to, if you can. Hey, Michael, thank you for lurking. Brecht bombing him. Michael loves you. So, let's see. How many building material do we have? 27. Yeah, thank you, Maiko. Oh, we've got 6 in the machine, so that's 33. That's enough for 15 wall segments. It's just not enough to do what we need it to do right now. It can be a start. How are we on food? That's really bad. Did one of the hungry bandits reach our food supply? Hey, Amco the Terrible, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Let's see. Zealot Empress got one, and Mackenzie Sings, and Ford, and Puma Kuma, and Stinmark, our good friend Stinmark. Thank you so much for that, Amco. I appreciate it. And looks like we got a hype trade started as well. Hello, Stinmark. Thank you for thanking Amco. All right, so yeah, we have no food, and I don't know if it's because we ate all our food or if it's because the bandits maybe got to our food. Stinmark has been summoned, yes. How could you not have come out of Lurk? Well, we are mighty glad to see you. I'm afraid that's all the food I can afford. I just need the general store to open soon so I can get some hemp. I may need somebody to run to Smuggler's Bar and trade some stuff for some food. Or... what's the highest grade weapon I've found so far? It's the Skeleton Smith ones. So the Mark II, Mark III, etc. That's the highest I've found so far. What we could do is have Molly... Molly could make us some dust witches, I think. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Is the farm upgraded? We're getting there. It's not as fully upgraded as I would like it to be, but it is a little upgraded. So, we will start with, let's make some dust witches. Which will, of course, require us to do this, and do the bread oven, and grind the flour. Good, hard to feed the colony on an S farm. Yeah, the wheat farm I would like to be upgraded a little more. The cactus farm is an L. Hey, Zealot, good to see you. Oh, damn, wheat straw is super inefficient to make into food. The flies are killing you. They do tend to be a little heavy. Oh, wait, somebody had a bunch of raw meat. Solid base location, 1,000 hours in, and you've built there a few times. Good to hear. Yeah, somebody had a bunch of raw meat. No way did we go through it all. I'm not convinced all of the food just disappeared. It's possible the Hungry Bandits got far enough inside that they took it, and it's sitting in their inventory. Errand Squad, yes, they're in Squin doing some shopping for us. The math is not quite mathing here. Y'all, thank you for that hype train. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think the Errand Squad... oh! Yeah! Gecko. You're right. Gecko has the meat. Okay, well, everybody just gotta hold out for another, like, 8 hours until they can get back with all the food. I just need them to buy a little hemp so we can get our fabric farm up and running. How about a pack of Garu? A pack of Garu sounds real good right now. Oh, you know what? That thing that I told you all I wanted to check in about at the beginning of stream? Let me see if those pre-orders that I was looking at are open. You need some Garu, kind of like a big, weird desert cow. Yeah. Sorry, one sec. I was telling everybody I'm getting one of these Mr. PS1 FPGA consoles, and they opened pre-orders. And I just want to make sure to go ahead and get them while they're open because these go fast. And I will definitely do a video about it on the main YouTube channel, unboxing and setting it up and everything. If anybody's into like PS1 or retro gaming, keep an eye out for that sort of thing. Just about done. Let's see. Did we get it? Did we get it? Yes, your order is confirmed. Very cool. All right. How many people are watching on Twitch? We have, right now, we have 27 on Twitch and we have 16 on YouTube. All right, thank you for allowing me to indulge that. I just wanted to make sure I secured one of the pre-orders. All right, let's see if we can find a pack of Garu or maybe a single beak thing. Can probably get Fumin back on the job. Our iron plate storage is about to fill up. Tell me something, Brecht. Do we have any fabrics that you can start making some of your high-class weapons? Looks like the answer is no. Store's open. Let's go. All right, that is what we came here for. I think maybe we spend the last of it on food. All right, we're broke again. Gotta get that hemp exactly. We've really got to start producing fabrics. And who knows, maybe we even dip into a little hashish or something, perhaps. Perhaps. Weirder things have happened. Is really efficient for fabric, thankfully. We should build... We should build an auto loom. Can you really do hashish? You can. And then we will do, do storage for hemp here. And we'll do storage for fabric here. I want to build the farm first so they don't put all of the hemp in the loom. Okay. Yes, no advice. That's true. Once did that in a hookah, very mellow experience. Don't want that to... Yes, I understand. I do prefer that we do not give advice, but I'm not upset because I totally understand where the impulse comes from. All right, we have more ads on Twitch, and my body is telling me it is time for another break, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break while we let these ads go by on Twitch, and I'll be right back to do a little hemp farming action. See you where you are in a second. When I was trying to do the troubleshooting and everything, and I did not... I did not come back around to saying, welcome. Bachme, once again, great job, proud of you. Oh, this part is tricky. Oh, damn. Started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. Escort missions are, like, infamously unfriendly in any game, but this is brutal. Why will you not walk? Raid message, Blood Noctum raid. Get it? Because vampires and blood. You get it. I'm funny. I can be clever. It's a Blood Noctum raid.
Best bets to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in from there.
Judy's hair reminds me of a rooster. All right, thanks for hanging out, y'all. We got one more clip. Wow, I am really good at being a vehicular menace. I think that was the evil within. You love that clip? You have Judy's hair in real life. Space Monkey, thank you for running the clips. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Can we get commands to just stop clips automatically? I've thought about that. I don't know, but if I remember, I'll look into it. Love how this is becoming a drug empire. You know, I'm gonna say the real hipster thing here. I'm totally only interested in it for its eco-sustainability and its utility as a fabric, man. Like, literally, that's why I want it, because it's easier to grow hemp in the desert and than it is cotton. So that's what we need. Just to avoid the spam, etc. Yeah. It's for my glaucoma. So did Molly already do the thing? Maybe I queued it up on the wrong cooking stove. You're planting cotton in the snow right now. Hashish is not a fabric. Okay, but that's like future. I'm really more interested in becoming a weapon dealer than a hashish dealer, but I won't turn down opportunities without a little thought, at least. Sheesh is the medicine. We're medicine dealers. Put the pics in the photos tab. Thank you, Tao. I will check those out after stream. What else can you do with hemp in this game? As far as I know, you can turn it into fabrics and hashish. I don't know if you can do anything else with it, maybe. But I do know it's super useful as fabrics. You can do so many things with fabrics in this game. You can make weapons and med kits and beds and all sorts of stuff. All right, we got 2 dust witches here. And they were immediately eaten. And everybody else came by to fight for a scrap. And there was no food. The red ones you're wearing with your Ren stuff. Very nice. Wait, is Double doing the thing? Double just picked up a corpse and incinerated it with no help from me. Well, I'll be damned. If I'm matching red, black tail, which they'll match your hair, very nice. Is that a song or something, Sam? I'm not familiar with it. Okay, iron plate storage is full. You know, let's go ahead and just build another iron plate storage while we're here. Keep things moving along. At some point, we'll want steel bars and such, too. White ones are to go with an outfit you have to sew over half the pieces. Match the corset set you told me about. Very nice. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. I'm probably not going to be able to make that, but I'm glad you're excited for it. And definitely feel free to share pictures from it and such. It's a dance hit in the early 80s by an artist called Dr. Alban. Now, when you think about it, maybe a bit sus. I mean, it seemed like, I don't know, pretty basic fare to me, but... Oh, the corset set isn't for that, though. Okay. So I must have mixed a couple things up. Goes a rogue, so you've got light chest plate armor. Okay, that's very cool. And there's been nothing out here for me to hunt. A hunter needs to hunt. Corpse-based energy system. I don't think I'm gaining energy from it. Definitely put pics of the whole thing when you go. Yes, please do. Yeah, I don't think I'm gaining any energy. I'm just disposing of the corpses, so it doesn't attract beak things. Although, honestly, I would not mind attracting, like, 2 beak things right now. Maybe potentially already wounded. Thought it produces power. I don't know. My power's staying at a pretty consistent 150. Hoping you'll catch the guy who made this hilarious pitch for his gay adult books about pirates at the Ren Fair. And do you have Turbo Kid where the bandits juice people for their water? I've never heard of that. Bark is just perpetually locked into wanting to shoot something. I think he senses that the bandits are not dead, and his crossbow is just trained on them. Turbo Kid is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. We're going to need to send out a hunting party at this rate. Stay up too late, so now you gotta stay up with a mini nap later. I'll get the rest you need. this look like on the map? So it hasn't reached the stage where it looks like a big old castle yet. 7-Eleven end up having hemp? No, but Squin did. No wonder the Shek are always looking for drugs. Yeah, they sell it in their general stores. I wonder if those beak things are gonna have a problem with me, or those beak things. Wonder if I can run them past that group of hungry bandits. I really don't mind fighting a couple of beak things, but I'd rather do it closer to base. And not with the people who are carrying the precious gear that I just went on a 20-minute expedition for. Ah, good. The hungry bandits will keep them busy for a minute. Maybe even weaken them up ever so slightly. I think let's grab this group right here. Send them to do some hunting. Oh, they're in different squads, so they're going to get there at different times. I hope that's not a problem. Where is Gecko? And everybody comes running to get some food. There we go. Wow, I've never seen a creature do that. It just passed out and then immediately stood back up. All right, that's a start to a little bit of meat. Oh man, how did Double get over there? A lot, a lot is going on at once. Send this group to go help Double. Oh. I know what happened. I know what happened. Those shadows, yeah, they are a little weird. All right, who was it that was farming? It was Miu. Can levels in this game rise infinitely, like above 99? I'm not sure. I will tell you that, like, Brecht, I've played 125 hours with Brecht, and he has the highest single skill of anybody with an athletic skill of 93. And it would take hours and hours and hours of running to gain one level at this point. So even if it can, it's going to take a long time, but I don't know. I don't know if it goes above 100. And I don't really want to know. It's all part of the secret, or all part of the learning. Sam, you gotta let me play my game. You gotta let me play it. Walls are on the agenda. You just gotta have faith. Okay, so let us make... Oh, you know what we need is a weapon locker. And then let's go ahead and make... You know, we can try a couple different things. Ooh, heavy pole arms. I bet that's good for people who already have heavy weapons skill. They do less bonus damage versus animals, but they do a lot more base damage. You know what, let's try it. Let's try making one. You know what? We might as well go ahead and build a storage for leather in here. Oh, skins and leather. I know things are a little rough right now. I know the whole logic system of the thing, it's a little loose, it's a little sloppy, but we're going to work on tightening it up. Did Breck just run all that way to grab nothing? Oh, he grabbed iron plates. I guess it just didn't show in the inventory. And, of course, he put his own ringed saber away. Okay, what we should do is we should find out who's not... Let's make a couple squads. Farm. So, on the farming squad, we've got... Bombingham. Miyu. Is it Miyu? And Stubbs. Actually, we should probably keep the errand squad. But the errand squad can be the same team as our hunters. So they're going to be people who aren't at work on another job and who we want to have us help hunt things. So... I think Stubbs might be bad at farming. Stubbs is bad at farming. However, I don't have many people good at farming. And Stubbs will grow quickly because Stubbs gets that XP boost for being a Greenlander. And, you know, if we find out that we do just well with bombing him and Miyu, then we pull him off, but... His race is glitched. Well, I mean, it's worked so far. Like I said, that's the kind of thing I couldn't really know without consulting a guide or something like that, so I only have to go on what is provided to me here. Just discovered Stubbs' secret. I wouldn't say I discovered it. In general, I don't want to know. I don't want to know things like at all that I don't know myself. It is very weird. It is. I feel like I have to act on this information now that I know it, but yes, Stubbs. One of those things that 99% of people wouldn't see. Is there a way to see... The white Scorch Lander? That was going to be my next thought. Yeah. Yep. He has all the Scorchlander bonuses. Interesting. So what do I do with that information? It's raised up by a Scorchlander family. Well, I don't know if that's true or a joke, so do not elaborate. That said... I picture this being weaponsmithing, armor smithing, maybe some crossbow smithing, fletching, and if we can fit it in here, science. The nerd house, basically. L houses have so much room for activities. Like to build two interlocked like Legos? Well, knowing what I know now... Maybe we put Hobbs on farming. Hobbs, who I think maybe still doesn't have a weapon. Why is Bark in combat? Because for some reason, I think what it is Bark can sense one of these... Yes, look, this hungry bandit leader is playing dead. And I feel like the presence of a not fully dead enemy has Bark locked in combat stance waiting for him to get up. That's the only thing I can figure out. Hobbs would be a great farmer if he went looking out for chupacabras with automatic weapons. Isn't that, Isn't that a new Vegas thing? All right, so Stubbs. This is a crazy old man gives you no bark Noonan vibes. Yeah. Hit the wall. Have a good stream. Thank you, Tao. Get some good rest. Have a good nap. So let's put Stubbs. Let's mix you back into town people. And we'll make another squad that's going to be crafty. So let's see what this looks like. You can only toggle between 4 squads easily. I see. I thought there was a... Okay, that's page up and page down. Is there... I don't think my keyboard has a num up and num down. Oh, that's true, but once again, please no help. Not even UI help. I'm thinking out loud. But let's say I put Brecht into there. Okay, yes. And then we also want Saint and Zim. I think that's it for now. And then let's see who's on, we'll call it Quarry. We have... I added a W. Kang, Oron, Benji. This is painful. I just need to be able to sort my people more quickly. Wouldn't be Kenshi if it wasn't. Not as painful as that guy playing dead. And then I want to say, I think Molly is doing farm stuff. And we have Scratch. And I think we have Cat available to be doing quarry stuff. This game is so jank and full of ideas, so close to fully realized. Oh, Bean Hop is on Quarry, too. So then if we, this is about who's left over. Bark is the turret gunner. All of these people, other than Bark, have no real purpose. So these 3 squads, I think, can be collapsed into one again. Although we could take a couple of the stronger people and collapse them into the errand squad, and the errand squad can be our hunters as well. And then group these people into here. Might as well get the goats in there, I guess. Okay, so got our crafty people here. And you know what that means is we should take all of these people off of engineering. So now things should be a little bit cleaner. And let's build in here. Probably good to build a battery bank under the stairs. We'll hold off on that. Let's build, leather tanning bench. A leather armor crafting bench. We should also be able to build we might need a second building. This is getting full already. Let's start with that because we like leather armor. Hey, Purple, welcome in. But I do wonder if we made an electrical workbench, what kind of robotics we could craft. We rebuilding? Yes, we're building in Shem. Let's start there. Was there a disaster? About 15, maybe 13 streams ago, we had a base, and we lost more than half of our people and got kicked out of the base. And this is the first time I've had a proper base since then. It's been that many streams, I know. Fitting squad name, though? Yes. That was, well, it used to be who was left. It kind of became anybody that was our combat squad took on that name. Seeing me makes you want to play Kenshi again. Many such cases. Thanks for tolerating you for so long. Oh, it's been great having you here. Thanks for all of the support. It's not often as a streamer you can do 24 days of a game and people will stick with it. Yeah, we started in November. You got the charisma. I thank you. Hooked on your saga since Frankie's raid before the Fog Island journey. It's amazing what all has happened in this playthrough. And the game continues to provide, building a chill, welcoming atmosphere. Hey, that's what I aim for. I appreciate that. I wonder if Zim can craft components with a missing arm. So honestly, I think our first couple of hemp harvests, we're not going to actually be turning into fabric right away. I think we're going to be using them to upgrade the hemp farm. You just need to conquer the world, yeah, a little bit at a time. Oh, I did that kind of backwards. We're definitely going to need the farm to grow. Recently got Age of Empires 4. Very nice. Let me know how you like it. I haven't played the fourth one. Once we get this cactus farm harvested, we'll upgrade it to an XL. And honestly, probably even start one more. Can you imagine the life of a cactus farmer? Brecht is still working away on a single pole arm. Farmer. Can you grow cacti in Farming Simulator, Space Monkey? Cactus Farmer and Kenshi just end me now. Hey, it takes all types. Don't think so? Probably for the best. I mean, there's cactus farmers in real life, I'm sure. Like prickly pear cactus. That bears a fruit that you can sometimes buy at the grocery store. People eat cactus too. Yeah, that's true. Stubbs can be part of our little adventure group too. Probably good while we've got some fabric if we build a couple extra beds. You just never know when we're going to get real messed up in a fight and need the sleeping space. Nopales tacos are yummy. I've heard of it. I've never had them. I'm assuming we have the surplus fabric for this. Maybe we don't. I think Brecht might have used all of the fabric. Man, that is a fine-looking weapon. An unusual saber polearm hybrid that mitigates the disadvantages of using a polearm. Spark shooting at stuff. What is Bark shooting at? We rise again, such an ominous name. Oh, is this what Bark is shooting at? Or maybe this one? Attacking enemies? Good luck with that. Okay, Zim is up. Let's get Zim making some electrical components. Zim can indeed make electrical components with one hand. Let's build some ceiling lamps in here. I considered getting the follower cap mod so I can experience more of the world's recruits, or am I waiting for additional playthroughs? Yeah, this playthrough I definitely want to be as vanilla as possible. Can I show all my groups need to know if I recruited your favorite guy yet? Sure. Did I ever find out if you can open a store? I know you can for a fact. I just haven't figured out how to make it work. Yeah, so we have Inu, Truth, Hot Longs, Nikon, Fumin, Double, Photo, Masaru, and Bark. And we've got Gecko, Rain the Giant, Beanhop, Jinsei, and Stubbs, Momosu. Got Bombingham, Miyu, Hobbs, Molly, Brecht, Saint, Zim, Oron, Kang, Benji, Scratch, Cat, and Beanhop. Guys might be dead. I mean, that's that's just the idea of Kenshi, honestly. I know there was one for electricals. Here we go. Shem seems a great base location, especially since it's far from all big baddies. I mean, there's definitely bandit groups and beak things out here. So I'm a little curious if we go ahead and build robotics bench. Oh, that's quite large. Build another light while we're in here. All right, now let's see. Do we have anything for crafting? Interesting. So I don't think we're ready for this yet. When am I going to make another attempt at Mongrel, I think? I'm not sure. There's so much to see in this game. I feel like Mongrel probably happens before some of the other high-level areas because, you know, we made a pretty decent attempt at it last time. What is Molly trying to do? You know what? Let's, we don't need to be turning all our wheat straw into straw flour until we have a bigger farm. I am at the cap, but that's not to say that I'm not willing to sacrifice some of my goats to fit in a new character if I see somebody really cool. And, you know, you don't know, we could lose somebody. Speaking of... Speaking of... Oh, Zim, you don't need to be here, Zim. Yeah, Sam, I don't want to know anything like that. Let me have my notions and biases and everything else, and we'll figure it out along the way. Oh, oops, that was the wrong character. We're eating beak thing tonight? Yes, we are. Saying this from a place of great kindness when I say you should try out the mute corpse flies mod for your own sanity. That's what I'll look at. I'm afraid to go to the workshop. because, you know, I could end up with knowledge there that I don't want. I am not against the mute flies mod. Send you a direct link to the mute flies mod. I don't know how I opened that up within Steam. But I will take a look at that. Amco, are you in the Discord? Let someone link it to you if you go there. Workshop has spoilers everywhere. Yeah. Copy and paste URLs into Steam. Okay, and that'll work. Gonna be terrifying if one beak thing recovers and charges you fully skinned and demeated. That would be terrifying. Let's build a couple... There's a couple people who need just any weapon. So let's go ahead and build a couple... oh, and we need secondary weapons for sure. So if we were to do that, do we want Mercenary Club? Or Spiked Club? I'm gonna say Mercenary Club. Go ahead and make like 6 or 7 of these, and maybe let's make a couple heavy pole arms. That's what we can have Brecht doing right now. How do I know which weapon to give each character? You know, a lot of it is just going off vibes right now. But sometimes it's because they already have skills with a certain type of weapon, or if they're stronger or they're more dexterous, then one type of weapon will be better for them than another. So it just depends, and sometimes it's just because maybe they're not even good with that weapon, but I want to build up a variety of weapons within the squad to cover all bases. Then I'll distribute a few different weapon types, because some are good against animals, some are good against robots. Vibes are the GOAT, yeah. It's real vibes-based gameplay. Does the errand squad, do they have... They've got some first aid between them. See if we can't get them a little training. And this will be good. I need to learn how to fight in groups. One thing that I noticed with Hungry Bandits was as I sent a lot of my people to attack a single target, they got overwhelmed and they would not hit it so well. So I feel like I need to split up my groups into fighting 2 different targets. Could add you on Steam and could send the link to the mod. Don't think there's another Amco the Terrible on Steam. Okay, I'll look into that. And yeah, Ezra, I see your comment about how the buzzing doesn't bother you, but it bothers others, especially with noise sensitivities. Right, yeah. Probably a good thing just to have it gone in general. Wow. 3/5 of my group... Well, wait. Yeah, 3/5 of my group took no damage from the beak things. Now, are there... Is there anybody alive here? Boogie, welcome in, Boogie. So my thinking is, if there are nomads alive, it might, maybe I can do first... Oh, that's a bone dog? But it's a nomad bone dog, yeah. Let's do some first aid. I think... I have 0 faction rep with the nomads, but if we patch up this bone dog... Let's find out. Because I know I learned at Smuggler's Bar, if I patch up the people at the bar, I gain faction rep with them. And I'll be honest, I would not mind having the nomads as allies. Okay, still 0, so it didn't affect it with the bone dog. But maybe if I see them, you know, fight the nomads themselves. Don't think you ever made an ally in the game. Everyone either hated you or were neutral. I can understand how easy that is to do. I don't know what Truth and Nikon are doing out this way. My 2 skeleton buddies. Saint. Let's get Saint on leather tanning. And let's get Gecko to put away the animal skins. Do I have any allies? Is there, like, reduced trade prices or some other perks of allies? Yes. I am allied with the Shek Nation. So, while I am wandering around, if I see a Shek patrol just out and about doing their business, I can ask them for assistance and they'll join me for, like, 3 days. And I'm sure there's other benefits I haven't fully discovered, but that's a major one. I mean, having Shek Warriors and 100 Guardians with you, that's huge. Like free mercenaries, exactly. Wasn't the alliance with the Shek an accident? I knew what I was doing before I got to the point of them being allies. It's definitely an exploit. I definitely figured out an exploit to make it happen. The exploit is vanilla, so this is allowed. And the important thing is that I figured it out on my own. Nobody told me, hey, go do this exploit. And I'm not going to be farming it anymore. I was kind of just excited in the moment. I was like, hey, look what I can do, sort of thing. If I come to some kind of consensus of which faction I think is strongest, no. There's so many factions I have not materially met in a city of their own design that I simply couldn't make a good decision on that. Think one of the ninjas gave you a lot of trouble. Holy Nation is more annoying than scary. Holy Nation paladins are kind of beefed up. The ninjas for sure. But, you know, so far the ninjas I've seen have not been the highest powered factions I've encountered. I would fight the ninjas well before I'd fight berserkers, for instance. Just from my experiences with both factions up to this point. Saint has 60 armor smithing. Here we go. All we know is slavery is bad. Yeah, we don't like slavery. Ninjas overwhelmed with numbers. Yeah, so I was thinking like the same amount. Like 20 ninjas versus 20 berserkers. I'm going to fight the ninjas. Which honestly, we should at some point. We should when we get our equipment sorted and we have better weapons and armor and everything, we should head back to the Tower of Ninjas. I don't know what Molly's doing. Now would be a great time to upgrade this to an XL cactus farm. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet hemp coming in. Don't ban me, YouTube. It's in a game. We're using it for fabric. No meat wraps. I haven't gotten my wheat straw economy up to scale yet. We'll get meat wraps eventually. Star Wars mod for the game. Want to play with it, but don't know how broken it is. It seems really thematically appropriate to mod this to be Star Wars. That's what I keep hearing, but I've just not seen Star Wars. So, I mean, from the images from the zeitgeist that have entered my brain, I can see how this looks like a Star Wars thing. All right, let's go ahead and add a second cactus farm. Easily your favorite mod of all time for Kenshi? If you ever see Star Wars, just ignore all the Disney stuff. Okay, honestly, I've only seen one Star Wars movie all the way through, and it was one of the Disney ones, but I went on a date and saw it in the theater, so it was, I was kind of, I wasn't dragged there, but it was kind of like, okay, I'll let you pick. No, I wasn't going to say, like, I'm just not interested in seeing something with you because it's Star Wars. What about Star Trek? It used to come on. Star Trek used to come on when I would be playing, like, Left 4 Dead or something at 3 in the morning. So, and I had the cable TV on. I absorbed a little bit of it. And I've seen a little Deep Space Nine, but I've not sat down and watched it all the way through. If I were to pick one, I would definitely sit down and watch Star Trek before I would watch Star Wars, I think. And when I say I've never seen Star Wars, like, I would see them on the TV when I was a child, like 4 or 5. So I have vague scenes in my head of them, but I don't remember anything about them. And at an age where I was sentient enough to actually absorb it, I've never seen it. It's not like I've never had a minute of it come into my brain, but I've never watched them. Shem base, yes. We're bumping it up in Shem. It's a British guy, you feel it's a rite of passage to watch Doctor Who, but you've never seen it. The antagonist just looks too goofy. Okay, so Doctor Who is another one that somebody tried to get me into, and I watched one episode, and I was absolutely not feeling it. And I say this with zero hatred or malice or ill will in my heart. If it's your thing, love it wholeheartedly and don't let anybody stop you. But I gave it a chance and I just did not get into Doctor Who. What is Brecht doing? What do you mean it's empty? You shouldn't need fabrics. Shem is probably your favorite base location. I'm hearing that from a lot of people. We spent one episode kind of apartment shopping, and Shem is where we liked. I originally had a base up in the Holy Nation, but we got kicked out of that one. And honestly, I'm glad to be out of Holy Nation territory. So, it's weird, right? This shouldn't be taking any cotton, and it says, or any fabric, and it says it's okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they do take fabric. Which is weird, because if it were a Weaponsmith 1, it would not need fabric. Probably upgraded the bench recently. Well, yeah, I made it at this level. You know what? There's no reason to be making refitted blade quality stuff if it's going to cost fabric anyway. So let's back out of that. We have two choices. We can build a Weaponsmith 1 to make the refitted blade level weapons, or we can just wait a little bit until we get our hemp production up and running. This is about ready to harvest, and then we'll use this harvest to upgrade it. So maybe just let that do its thing. All this hemp talk, we getting demonetized on YouTube now. Hey, if you would like for me to be able to be demonetized because I'm monetized in the first place, please consider subscribing to the YouTube. I am not monetized currently because you wonderful people have gotten me to the watch hours, but I still need the subscribers. So I'm at 322 last I checked. You need 500 to get channel memberships and 1,000 to get ads. So, hey, if you're enjoying, you want to see more streams, more of my edited videos, anything like that, yeah, please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you, Space Monkey, and thank you everybody who has. Space Monkey, you love Star Wars, Star Trek, and Doctor Who. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I feel like, from what I've seen, I feel like Star Trek would be my favorite of the franchises if I sat down and watched them. You live in Finland, and everyone watched every Star Wars movie, everyone read Donald Duck magazine, everyone watched Baywatch, and argued Coke versus Pepsi, Prince versus Michael Jackson. Now, those are some throwback references. Hobbs, you're not doing your job. Are you stuck? There we go. Get to it. Most chill stream on the web. Thank you, Mendez. I appreciate you. You also like Coke, Pepsi, Baywatch, Prince, and Michael Jackson. A lot of good things nestled in there. You know, I don't drink sodas on a regular basis, but I tell you what, a Coke does sound like it would hit the spot right now. Is hemp even usable as a recreational psychoactive drug? Thought it was a cannabinoid with so little THC that it was uninteresting for that purpose. So here's the interesting thing. As a person who lives in a state where recreational marijuana is illegal, but does have a hemp farm bill that has passed, there are psychoactive compounds you can extract from hemp, which are not the fully maturized THC Delta 9, but still have an effect, such as the most famous one being Delta 8, which is said to be about roughly 40% as psychoactive as Delta 9 THC. And there's other things that have other potential uses, like CBG and CBN and things like that are said to be anti-inflammatory and things of that nature. But the Delta 8s and the Delta 10s are the only, and they are THC, but they are legally not THC. They are a different form of THC. Now, that could go away soon, but... Just pulled out his PhD thesis. Not even. It's just, you know, I like to be educated on things around me. Sure know a lot about your hemp. Will help you a lot once you open the store in Squin. I think we'll most likely sell to the Hivers. I think they like it a little more than the Shek. I think the Shek are a little no-nonsense about that kind of thing. Wasn't expecting a deep dive into hemp while you were just smoking hemp. All right, let's see if we can get the errand squad some errands to run. This is a relatively mod-free playthrough. Yes, the only thing I have right now is compressed textures. Although people earlier were trying to, and successfully I might add, they were trying to interest me in the no fly sounds mod. But yeah, we're not doing anything like game-changing out here. This is my first playthrough. And I went into it. I haven't looked anything up. I haven't used any guides. I've not really allowed chat to help me with a few very small exceptions. So I wasn't going to go modding it for my first playthrough. It's funny. I see no fleshy animals around I can hunt. Just market research for your new enterprise, of course. Can I increase the amount of people I can hire with mods? But I have hit my limit. Apparently, you can have 30 units, and I have 30 units, so I am at my limit in that regard. $30 seems so little, though, and that's why the I've heard so many references in my chat already to the 256 squad mod. I personally wonder if it's not really balanced around a limit of 30. I do wonder what the Super Size Me squad limit mod does to the balance of the game. Personally, 30 seems too high. You've never been able to effectively manage more than, like, 10. It's a different way of playing. It's a complex question. Lots of people argue about it. That doesn't surprise me at all. I thought that was a beak thing. It's funny how we have gone from, oh, no, that's a beak thing, to, ah, dang, I thought I was going to get to hunt a beak thing. Someone who does solo and trio runs 30 seems like a lot. Yeah, I'm finding that I am maybe, again, this being my first playthrough and having no preconceptions going into this, I am maybe just of a different mentality than a lot of the people who have been playing Kenshi for a while. Just realized you basically set up in Beak Thing territory. This area is a nightmare usually. Oh yeah, there's definitely been Beak Things. In fact, that's how we've been eating for the most part, is killing Beak Things. But when I want to eat some Beak Things, there's just none around for miles. What I don't really want to do is go into the swamps looking for them. Hey, Nacho J. Camacho, welcome in. First time chatter, just wanted to reach out and say hello. Hello, I do believe I saw your follow some time ago, and I appreciate that, and you dropping by as well. They've started the annual Beak Thing conference. They're planning their next move. Yeah. We're going to flash back in a couple streams to me saying, oh, there's no Beak Things around, when I get overrun by like 35 Beak Things. May not remember me, but think I edited a video for you like 4 or 5 years ago. The world's first head transplant? No way. So that is the video that took off my other channel. And yeah, I think we're sitting at like 4.5 million views or something. And so you edited it for me, huh? I know I definitely remember going to Fiverr. And come to think of it, yeah, your profile picture looks like the one you had on Fiverr. You know, it's funny. It's funny that you stopped by, and I'm not going to put you on the spot or anything, but I am looking to hire an editor to help me with some gaming videos. So, you know, feel free to slide into the DMs, and we can talk rates and project ideas and stuff if you're still doing editing and if you're interested and if you have, you know, capacity. Definitely shoot you a DM. Where's the best place to reach you? You can whisper me here on Twitch. You can, yeah, the Discord is good. You can join the Discord, or you can message me on Discord, or you can hit me up adnoctomedia@gmail.com. Could always go into the boneyards. I thought about that a little bit. I'm a little concerned for spiders. I don't know if Miyu is rubbing off on me. And just making me scared of spiders, but something about their ability to instantly one-shot limbs and incapacitate people just has me a little nervous. Only one way to find out. Oh, I know there's spiders there. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to tussle with them. Shot you a friend invite on Discord. Very cool. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. And, you know, we don't have to talk shop all the time. You know, if you just want to hang out and chill with us while we game, that's cool, too. If I had to choose to lose all but 3 people, who would I choose to live? First 2 are Brecht and Bombingham. The third, we would have to have a competition to determine. What do you see, Bark? Beanhop is definitely in the running. Definitely down, not right now. About to hop on some games with friends. Was just stopping on Twitch for a quick moment and saw you were streaming. Thought I'd shout you a quick message and say hello. Well, good gaming to you. And thanks for stopping by. Who's the longest lived person? That is Brecht. Brecht, by the way, has 49 toughness, 93 athletics, 75 weaponsmith, 84 laboring, 59 engineer. Brecht is basically he is the civilization builder. And then his second in command is Bombingham, who right now is a farmer. But check this out. 41 toughness, 88 athletics, 93 laboring, 82 farming. Between the two of them, they have built multiple civilizations. And they are not bad fighters. They're not my best fighters, but they're not bad. Kang, the Mr. Rip the Spine, has to be on the top of the list. So Kang is great. Kang is really great. He is one of my better fighters with 41 strength. But, you know, let it be said, Jinsei... Where's Jinsei? Jinsei carried Gecko to safety out of the hands of the fog people, and at 51 strength is my strongest. Bombingham is forced to be a farmer to contain his bloodlust. If we let him be a warrior, the world would fear us. Who would win in a Royal Rumble? That is a great question. I don't think Brecht would win. Not with his current leg. If we gave Brecht a high-end leg, maybe. I feel like it's gonna be... I mean, Brecht is really good with sabers. If he's got his good saber, he's got a fighting chance. I don't know. Got any crossbowmen? Yeah, so we have Bark. Now, granted, our crossbowmen have shot off a couple of our own limbs so far. But that's just toughness training when you think about it. So we've got Dust Bandits out here. They're actually going to beat us up a little more than the Hungry Bandits usually do. Did I get Ruka? Ironside, I would encourage you, after this stream or some other time, to go to my channel and watch the abridged version of this series. It's only 4 episodes long right now, but the first one is called So I Went Into Kenshi Blind. I would encourage you to watch that if you'd like to know what happened to Ruka. They got wombo comboed. Is Zim still on one-handed martial arts? Did Zim get a weapon? I think, yeah. Yeah, Zim is still on one-handed martial arts. We are going to build him a club as soon as I get some fabric production going. I've got a lot of irons in the fire right now, including fabrics, which are not good things to put in fires. But, you know, that is how you learn and live in Kenshi. This is perfect. Love Kenshi sitting at like 3,500-ish hours. You've seen your fair share of dead characters. It will do that to you. Ah, here's a good little group of beak things. It's like the dust bandits are getting back up. Is your feeling about Kenshi in general, like how has your opinions and thoughts changed since day 5, 10, 20, etc.? Did I think I'd get this many days in? Yeah, I feel like I am learning the language of Kenshi a little bit more and what it expects from you and the opportunities that it does actually give you despite being quite unforgiving. There's ways that it wants you to fail forward that I appreciate. And I think, I don't know, I think I'm going to be playing it for a long time. Oh, I think Molly just got shot in the stomach. Ooh, that was a headshot. Why does it look like somebody spilled pink paint everywhere? Shot in the stomach and still standing. No, Molly got dropped instantly. Molly got dropped instantly and Kang picked her up. Pink stuff looks like the sand. That's interesting. All right, anybody else lose any limbs from friendly archer fire? I may be slightly wishing that I did not upgrade my turrets to the level that I did. Has a splint. Oh, Beanhop has a splint. Beanhop has no bag. Who had a spare backpack? Gotta go check that abridged series. Enjoy the stream. Hey, thank you, and thanks for hanging with us. Have a good one. Can you downgrade or depower them? I'm not sure. I have a feeling if we look at Bark, is precision shooting and turrets have gone way up as a result of accidentally shooting our own people. So ideally, this situation gets less and less frequent over time. Hey, Micah, welcome in. I mean, I know you've been here lurking, but good to have you. Are you seriously gonna hobble over here and attack me? Who are you? He's got somebody he wants. Oh, that was a grievous chest wound. From dying to dead in seconds. Actually been lurking too, not just chatting while saying you're lurking. Yes, and I'm glad you feel able to do that. Hope your day's been good. Stream has gone by so fast for me. I started early today, and I can't believe it's almost been 5 hours. Can't do that and TTRPG night at the same time. True. I mean, you probably could, but... ended on a cliffhanger in the middle of your boss fight. Well, that will only increase the excitement for the next session. Okay, so it turns out when you give them an attack order, they don't all move at the same squad speed. That's interesting. It's good to know for launching long-range attacks at stuff. How are the squads? Squads are good. We've spent today mostly building up our Shem base. And just training up our squads for everything. We're hunting beak things right now. Although, we've got some people injured enough that they've probably earned a rest. We've also got some farms going. We are growing cactus and hemp for fabrics, and wheat. Also, we built a turret, and it is very powerful, and we have dealt very grievous wounds to members of our own squad through friendly fire. You too enjoy hemp for fabrics, indeed. People are getting stronger. Our economy is still in shambles, but we're working on the things to make that not the case. I wonder if we build some heavier armor for the town members that are going to mostly stay in town, since they don't need to be as agile. Maybe it's to their benefit to have heavy armor that's more protective of their limbs and such. Would also build up their strength as they walk around town. Bark, as always, is the first to see the enemies and start to rain fire upon them. Good Bark. Well, Bark is also the one that has shot several of our own people and wounded them quite heavily. Molly is back down, and very lucky she did not just lose that leg. Oh, it was the skeleton leg anyways. Materials trader on the way to my outpost? This is the first interaction my outpost has gotten in some time. I don't even know who's trading us. Who's it from? Yeah, I was just thinking that. The Western Hive. Does the friendly fire stat get better or worse every time you shoot someone? Their precision shooting goes up. And the friendly of fire avoidance goes up. I wonder... Working in darkness and armor/equipment. Okay, take the helmet off. It's barely doing anything for you anyways. And we should maybe build the one of these that's got a spotlight on it. I think those two things would cut our friendly fire incidents in half or less. Hyper caravans are fantastic. Let's find out. The more you get shot by your friends, the better you get at being less shot by your friends later. Exactly. And the tougher you get as a whole. An amusing idea. The only way you learn not to shoot friendlies is by shooting them and going, oops. Okay, let's dismantle this. Yeah, ways to train accidentally shooting your friends. We have lights in here. We do have a light in here. If we run a little low on food, we can have Molly use cactus to cook us up some chew sticks. I wonder if the Hive traders will sell us hemp. We should trade electrical components with them. Some fabrics would be nice too. We could build more beds. We definitely need more beds. Ah, beautiful sunrise in Shem. Another thing you like about Hiver caravans is their soldiers are very well equipped for wildlife. Yeah, I've seen them surround them with polearms. Speaking of, who needs a heavy polearm? Nikon could maybe use one. Skeletons are good with heavy weapons. So we're going to need a lot of fabrics. I think our hemp farms have got to be much bigger. Nobody knocks me out cold and gets away with it. Okay, show me what you're gonna do then. Yeah, that arm of yours looks in a real good state. Where is Cat? My whole production line here. Oh, audio glitch. And the bones. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? Okay, you ready for this, Space Monkey? I'm matey. I'm 80. Schmitchell, welcome in. How you doing? Feel I could have tried harder. Did you get the joke or did you not? I did my job. The nightmares persist, but so do you. That is the way to be. Oh man, check out this group of hungry bandits. Check out this XP. What a missed opportunity. What, that I didn't do a pirate voice? I did kind of a pirate voice. Ooh, we're running low on food. Let's have Molly. Molly's injured, but I need Molly to make us sandwiches. Yeah, let's... Who's being attacked now? Did some hungry bandits get back up? Oh, hey, that is quite the group. That might be the most painful joke that bot has generated yet. Let's get Hobbs some assistance because Hobbs is not gonna make it, not gonna lie. It's like breaking a piñata. Hey, you know what? Fair play. I haven't had walls, and people have been complaining about it all stream. That quote came oddly true. I like how they're lining up, waiting their turn to use the bed. We definitely need this fabric trader to come through. Or material trader. I hope they have fabrics. That you learned I have a Spotify. Yes, for my old YouTube channel, I would upload my video essays to Spotify as video podcasts. You know, honestly, we need some food. We should get out here. Still on Twitter. I mean, I scroll it occasionally, but I don't really use it. I feel like I added my blue sky to my link tree. I'm not sure. Honestly, I didn't really want this many people involved in the beak thing fight. I guess it's free combat training, but... Looks like not yet. Maybe I did that somewhere else. It's hard to keep up after a while, honestly. Thank you. We're gonna get so much training out here. So many hungry bandits, right? Must have settled on a hungry bandit migration route. Cat, do your job. Fixing to put you on hold. Where are you going now? Oh, he's putting something away, maybe? You know what? Speaking of, let's put down... I think we've got some camp beds we can throw down. It's at least something. All right, and then let's build a mounted crossbow with a light this time. TV time, thanks for the stream. Good progress tonight. Hey, thanks for being here. I think it has been good progress. I've had a good one. We'll catch you in another one, maybe. Thank you, Space Monkey. Brain is way too smooth for this game. Looks fun, though. It is a ton of fun. If you like things that can be really punishing, which it turns out that is a type of game that I enjoy. Happens when you reach 100. You know what I'm gonna say next. gonna describe a fun incentive. Yes. The fun incentive is the next time you redeem it after that will be 101. Ah, is it them? The materials trader has arrived. We have special goods for you, No Hives. They have no fabric? No fabric, only shoddy quality arms. Zim needs a left arm. We might as well get Zim a left arm, even though it's shoddy. Dang, I was excited for you all. I was hoping you'd have some fabric. Shoddy like a melody in my head. Is this a song reference that I'm not gonna get? Long time no see. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We are settling Shem. We've managed to find some ancient science books and some labs and get our technology level up. So we're back to the base building, but you know, we are still trying to get it all figured out. But the first word is shoddy. I figured. That's a word I've only read. I've never heard spoken. Wanted better caravans? Yeah. Oh, we've got some cactus here. We're getting some wheat straw. I don't know what Hobbs was doing with it. You know, I guess I shouldn't have let my disappointment get the best of me. I should have bought some food at least, because we're a little low on the food. Little low. They had loads of iron plates. Yeah, I have 50, 70... I have 71 iron plates. And so much raw iron, I might need to make a second. Gratefully, you've heard it quite a few times since then. It's one of those pop songs that makes a good ringtone, but nothing else. So I wonder, since we have so many iron plates, we have so much raw iron, I would be curious to know if any of these could be good for us. Gonna try to make real efficient use of the space here. Plate beating station, and let's do a chainmail sheet fabrication bench. Decent running song. Think it was on your iPod Nano back then. Let's build some of these and see what we're working with. See if any of that can be made from iron ore or iron plates. And just kind of see, maybe that's something that's good for trading and also raising skill. Grandma, what's an iPod? You know that's already real. Buddy harvesting? What's Miyu doing? Miyu does not need to have the engineering job. Just wait till we have to explain the bump it. Why do I feel like this is a setup? All right, plate beating station. This takes raw iron and makes armor plating. And this takes steel bars and makes chainmail sheets. You wish it was. Bark, who are you trying to shoot? Is one of the hungry bandits playing dead again and you're omnisciently aware of it and just waiting to shoot them when they stand back up? What if I put Saint on this? It's still armor smithing. Had to look it up and a flood of infomercial memories came back. Hey, we have 15 hemp. Is that enough? That is enough to upgrade the hemp farm. We are definitely going to do that. There's an as seen on TV thing, a headband-like hairpiece that supports the big poof that was popular in the aughts. You like it when I call it that? The aughts? Is that not what you're supposed to say? I don't know. Some people think it's weird. We don't really have the bread yet to be making sandwiches and such, so let's go ahead and we'll upgrade the wheat farm. I do remember the seashell necklaces. Bet I could just walk outside and pick one of those necklaces out of the wild. All right, this is a slow process. I honestly could probably be at a faster game speed at this point. I'm just kind of chilling. So now I wonder... This is a heavy armor smithy, for which we really have no room. We could build it upstairs. If I do it here, nobody can get to these other things. I'm curious. Let's go ahead and get it started. Keep an eye on our power. Oh, we're full of building materials. Huh, that happened faster than I expected. You know what that means? Hell yeah, watchtower. Time to build a pub. I was thinking one of these deals. Okay, but don't leave that thing lean. I have no practical use for this right now, except I think it'll be a good place to garrison everybody if we need to. Also, the crossbows, if we wanted to build some real good crossbow or turret protection, up here would be the place to do it. Yeah, we're going for it. Oh man, but the bottom floor is going to be unusable from all this sand. Let's see how it turns out, but I'm not optimistic. See, Bark's precision is now 39, which means 58% friendly fire avoidance. That's a lot better. BuzzFeed calls it the aughts, so you know it's legit. Oh no. You knew the perfect poison pill. All right, I've got an errand for the errand squad. We have some money now. We should send them to go buy some fabrics at the way station. Caravan visit on the way to my outpost. Wonder who this one is from. The Traders Guild. Maybe they'll have some good stuff for me. All right, so let's take a look. Heavy armor smithy. Oh, we barely have any. We barely have any blueprints. Well, remember, I don't know anything about them, so try not to bias my perceptions of them with knowledge that I don't have. Not like quality Hiver goods. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I should take some stuff to sell. At least some of these electrical components. Expressing Queen-approved sentiment of competitors. Oh, you know what? We never gave Zim his arm. Oh, yeah, we did. We just never equipped it. Reserved for suckers, but look how quickly he moves now. Gotta hand it to him, exactly. All right, we have a little bit of commerce going. And a pretty cool watchtower on the way. Oh, wrong person grabbed that, but that's okay. You know what? I can't. Go first aid the pack beast. I don't know if it's going to gain us any reputation with the nomads, but you know what? I got to give the poor thing a chance. All right, you've done your job. Another one? Okay. Ooh, that was a nasty hit Gecko took to the leg. Gonna need that splinted. It's nice seeing some stat increases in this group. Hey, the watchtower got completed. GG, thank you. Not open to the public. I don't even know what we're gonna do with it. It's just here for when we want to do something. Oh, you know what? I just realized we haven't even built our new research bench yet. What would that take? 25 iron plates. We got that to spare. Maybe doesn't make a ton of sense in a circular room, but that's okay. That was a nice way to burn some building materials and some iron plates. Maybe next we'll think about walls. Hey, they landed exactly where I wanted them to. And for that, they had 2 fabric. More wheat straw, though, to upgrade the farm is a good thing, and maybe... Maybe we can weave some cotton into fabric. We'll see. We'll see what the loom setup looks like. And let's go buy some food. Space Monkey, thank you for hanging with us. All right, that was most of my money yet again, but I think that's okay. Rain should trade with Jinsei. Bit late, no worries. Hey, Baker, I hope you've been well. We've been moving this series right along. What's the sitch? Any heroic stories you've missed? What is the last thing you remember? Stream only just started. Day, like, 11 was the last whole day you watched, but you tuned in day 17. Okay, so in that time, we have learned to hunt beak things. We have gone back to Mongrel, and that one is worth watching. I think that episode is called Head in the Fog. I won't spoil that for you unless you tell me to, because you don't have the time to catch up. Then I'll spoil it for you. We found some ancient science labs. We have started a base in Shem. We have been to Morn. We have been to Flats Lagoon. We've been to the grid. How did Stubbs get bitten in the head by that bone dog? Also, it appears that when they get attacked, it resets their speed, so they're no longer on squad speed. Gonna be binging the series when studying next week. Who's the strongest fighter? We've got a lot of them assembled here. I'm gonna say maybe Rain or Jinsei. Brecht and Bombingham are still up there. I don't think they're our toughest fighters. Gecko's pretty strong, too. In terms of actual literal strength, it's Jinsei, who has a base strength of 51. Dirt of the Tech Hunters. Man, look at your stats. Where you reckon you're off to next? Any enemies catch your eye? You know, back to Mongrel might be kind of cool one of these days. I've kind of seen Stobes Gamble a little bit, and I'm curious what's out that way. I have said that I want to check out Clown Steady. Now, the thing is, I don't know... The best way to do that is maybe through the swamp. I don't know about going through Morn. This whole area, I just feel I'm not ready for yet, based on what the game is telling me. I have not even been this direction. What do I know about the tech hunters? I just know that they hunt old tech and old labs and things like that, and they run some of the best shops I've seen so far. Eventually, I think it would be pretty cool to destroy the Holy Nation, but, you know, I feel like that's a really late game thing for us. Hey, Pi, how you doing? What happened here? Looks looks like a performance piece. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. Got any more of them research documents? In due time. Right now, I do not. We get our economy up and pumping a little bit, and we can take some stuff over to Flats Lagoon and buy some research documents. I need to get my fabric supply up. When I get my fabric supply up, I can get my weapon smithing up. I cooked the first batch of hashish already. That's not even on the menu yet. Any things I think the devs should implement for Kenshi 2 now that I've played for a while? I would love a logic system that is something like, if resource supply is greater than 40 and desired product quantity is less than 20, then take resource, produce product. You know, I would love granular control over, sounds complex, I know, but I would love the ability to say, hey, if we have more than 50 green fruit, turn all that into fuel, but don't burn my last 50 green fruit. You know what I mean? Or if, you know, like, if we have 200 fuel in the bank and we have more than 50 green fruit, then make all of it cooked vegetables. Like RimWorld work bills? Yeah, a little bit. Actually, you know what? While I have this fabric in hand, I'm just going to go build 2 more beds. Honestly, just drawing a lot of RimWorld functions in Kenshi 2 would make town building a lot smoother. I would say also the ability to concatenate tasks without making them a job. For instance, if I want Gecko to build, it would be nice if I could click do this, 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 without making it a job to do on a repeating schedule. Oh, beds need a lot more fabric than I thought they did. Now, granted, you're asking someone who still does not know all of the features of this game, so it's possible I am asking for things that exist in some form. So, you know, keep that in mind. Ooh, this armor plating is going to be good economics, assuming our raw iron production holds up to it. I think we've got plenty of iron plates. We can sacrifice the raw iron supply for now, and when we don't, we just have Saint go back to making leather. think we have at least an XL hemp farm before we start using hemp to make fabrics. They're failing an awful lot. That is the cost of putting Hobbs on the job with only 15 farming. But even Miyu at 64 is failing a lot. Maybe not a lot, but enough to be notable. Make them work through the night? I sure do. Hey, they don't need to sleep. They don't have any stress. There's no mental breaks. Yep, they're going to work 24/7. What's Miyu up to? Okay, while we're here, I have how much hemp? I have 21. Let's go ahead and make this a large. And that might be the largest that's accessible here with a hemp farm. Yep, it appears so. What is Hobbs doing? Why is Hobbs aimless? While we're a little low on food, Molly can make us some more chew sticks. They're not the best food, but it's something. I'm saving my wheat straw to build larger farms. Oh, actually, we'll be able to do something with that soon. Look at the progress we've made today. So what if we have... Hot Longs, what if you grab some hemp and put it in the auto loom? Oh, I don't have an auto loom yet. I have a regular loom. I maybe should have used that hemp to start up a new plot for hemp farming. Aaron's squad probably needs to go out and hunt. Or go buy some food. We don't have a ton of food money. Beanhop can cook us up some food real fast. Caravan visit has arrived at the outpost. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's grab, Gecko. What are you up to? We've got food, and I've got meds if you need, Drifter, for a price. Fabrics, finally some good stuff. Buy all the fabrics. Hold on, I'm gonna get some stuff to sell you. Unless I'm not. Go, Gecko, go! Catch up to those traitors. Have a good night, Maiko. Thank you for hanging with us. Thanks for all you do. And we'll see you soon. Alright, Gecko, come on back. People are coming from all over the place to get their food. Let's have Gecko, let's have Gecko build out these beds. I really wanted the fabric to build weapons, but honestly, beds before weapons, I think. That one skeleton bed is evil. I can't imagine why you would say that. Brian, what's up, Raiders? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Brian. Ronnie's consort, Brian, what were you up to? Let's find out. Dark Souls 3, if I recall correctly, you may have been in the DLC. That's why it didn't work. Thank you, Space Monkey. Beat Dark Souls 3 today. Very cool, Bright. If you'd like to tell us a little bit about yourself, please feel free to. Tell us the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Y'all, Brian is a good friend of the channel, plays a variety of games, a lot of Souls-type games and a lot of challenging games, although I believe Brian's going to be starting a Tales series game soon. I can't remember which one. There's a lot of Tales games out there. But good person, chill personality, great place to hang. If you're on Twitch, definitely check out Brian. Consider giving a follow. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do a snooze, too, so we can get rid of ads for a moment. Let the Raiders settle on in. Raiders, if any of y'all don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. I play a variety of games, usually single-player story-based games, although we've been getting into some strategy and challenge gaming as well. I'm playing Kenshi. It is my first playthrough. No guides, no prior knowledge, no wikis, nothing of that sort, and we're having a blast with it. You and Brian both getting on the nostalgia train lately. Love it. Souls variety streamer who just finished a Souls marathon starting Tales of Symphonia. That's the one this week. And you're excited, really enjoyed the Souls marathon, and Dark Souls 3 was amazing. Well, congrats to you for beating it. I saw you on the final DLC boss the other day. That's definitely what I was thinking of. And good job prevailing. That's got to feel great. Mia, why are you not harvesting this? There we go. Have enough cactus that we can cook some more to eat here in a minute. And this wheat farm shall get upgraded to an XL. Beautiful. Our production is coming along better than ever. Brian, you know the drill, by the way. If you'd like to hang out with us, you are more than welcome. But if you got to get out of here, if you got to raid and run, got to rest, got to do anything like that, please feel free to. I know it's late for you. It's late for me. Very nice. We might have enough wheat straw to not only expand, but start up a second wheat farm. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. Okay, let's see who we got. What kind of bandits do we have out here? Dust bandits. Okay, buddy. I guess we'll hear them out in case they are any tougher than the dust bandits we've encountered elsewhere. But frankly, I'm not all that concerned until I see evidence of that. Definitely gonna mostly lurk, but definitely wanted to celebrate the end of the marathon by raiding into an awesome and familiar community. Really glad you were on. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Congratulations on finishing out your marathon. And thanks for coming over here and bringing the community and the support. Saint, do you still have the engineer job? No. Oh, you must have been grabbing iron. So it kind of feels like the sand ends up on things that you interact with, maybe. What is the goal right now? Making money? I'm not as concerned about the money. I'm more concerned about the resources. So food, fabrics. Bandit demands to your outpost has failed. Did they... Did they run into a group of beak things or something? Yeah, I'm worried about long-term food control, and then I want to get on the smithing train and get everybody some high-tier weapons and armor, get them outfitted, get the city kind of self-sustaining, and then we'll head back out on the road to exploring. Nice communist commune you got there. I mean, when you think about it, in Kenshi, the entire team directly benefits from the work done by everybody because they all share some kind of cryptocurrency with Wi-Fi wallets that they can beam each other money at any time. I don't know that that's exactly communism. You know, honestly, we have so many spare building materials. It might be time to build the wall. Where would I want said wall? I feel like this is the logical entry point. When it's at the tribe level, it's communalism and is the general modus operandi of most social groups of that size. It is sort of a classless, leaderless structure, but again, it's kind of at the size where having a class would be impractical outside of some sort of feudalism or cult-like structure. But what do I know? We have 38 wheat. That's not quite enough. I think we do one more harvest, make a second XL farm, and then start making bread. Basic hierarchy of seniors and juniors, but otherwise classless. You know, I think the one thing that has to be said about Kenshi is you are operating almost from a... like, they're almost philosophical zombies or hive mind or otherwise divinely instructed. So it has to be said that there is a central leader behind everything, which is not quite, you know, I feel like for most of these ideologies, you have to have free will. Which, let's be honest, it would be pretty cool if Kenshi had a free will mode where you could just let them do their thing and decide what they're going to do, but that's not the case. We are very much directing manufacturing and jobs and orders and all sorts of stuff. The RimWorld free will mod is super cool. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, I'll tell you what, y'all. After 6 hours, after 6 hours, I think I am petering out. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Look at what we have done today. It has been an awesome one, and I am really glad that we had the time we had today to get together and just see where progress went. So let's go ahead and wrap it up. Looking forward to tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I'll try to be back around 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for more Kenshi. So, let's go ahead and save, Shem-ple Life. Good night, all. If you're watching from the YouTube and you're new here, first of all, if you'd consider leaving a like on the YouTube, it does help tell YouTube this was a good video, a good stream that you enjoyed, and push it to people. And on that note, if you'd like to support the YouTube channel, help me reach YouTube partner. I am on my way. I have all of the watch hours I need. I just need subscribers. I do streams. You'll be notified when I do streams. I've also got videos I'm working on, edited videos of multiple sorts. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, please do consider subscribing. As well, if you'd like to catch the VODs in this series, there is a playlist for it. And if you'd like to catch the already edited episodes of this series, there's a playlist for that as well. All right, let's go ahead and close out here. I'm going to do the thing where I save again. And YouTube, as always, we are going to close you off first. So YouTube, thank you for joining us today. Whether you were here with us live or you watched the VOD later, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have, and I really appreciate having you here. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourself.